Hey everyone. It's it's been a bit. Well, no, it hasn't. I streamed on sorry. You know what? Let me put something on. It feels like it's been a bit because I have been asleep almost all day today. But regardless, despite the fact that it seemed like today was going to be a cursed day, and that Pokemon was just going to be another cursed thing like the Zelda Wheel was, or like Breath of the Fire really was, we're going to go through it. Uh, Also, hey Grace and hey Nethos. Admittedly, I'm avoiding having tea right now because I'm hoping that I can fall back asleep tonight and that this isn't going to be a, hey, I'm awake. Oh god, I'm awake. But anyway, going to be starting ZA today. I've seen a little bit of this, mainly the start. I know it is not going to be like our Legends Arceus was. I know that. But, meh. Instead, it focuses on combat versus catching. I admit I really like the catching of the other one, but we'll see how this goes. I also have the free mystery gift for early order and the 100 Pokeballs I need to go ahead and redeem once we start. But yeah, about all I have. So let's go ahead and swap over and hope that volumes are good. And also, let's grab my controller up here. I don't know why I hit that button. I do not have it where I... That's bad. I should not hit that. I have a Switch controller in charging, and thus it sends everything completely wrong. What is my name? Well, yes, N. You know what? You know what? We're just going to go with this one this time. Because I don't think I could fit all of it Could I fit all of it? You know, I should have done this first, but I wasn't sure where it was going to start me. Nope. Nope. We're just going to go with carp then. Fair enough. No, we'll go with that. Okay, we'll adjust. Since you say I can adjust it later, I might just adjust it in between then. Whatever. Look, if I can't adjust that, whatever. I'll be mostly generic pro tag face. I do know it has one thing I hate. This right here. No voice acting, but it's going to add auto-advanced text on me. So I'm not going to bother trying to read it, because it's auto-advancing the text on me. Like, I get it. They didn't want to have to do the voice acting for every language for a simul release. Okay, that's fine. There was no reason that had to have auto-advancing text. Just, again, if you're going to have auto-advancing text, have voice acting. If you're not having voice acting, let me advance the text at my will. Like, there's no reason for this to be auto-advanced. Also, we have a hitchhiker. Why am I getting Sun and Moon Nebi vibes from this? Look, it's unfortunately Pokemon. They haven't learned how to let you be able to skip things. Meanwhile, I go the exact opposite direction where I should just to see... Wait, can I? Nope, I can't go back on the train. That's... This is not a big travel bag. This is a small... Can I zoom out? I can't zoom out. This bag is not a big travel bag. This is like, at most, an overnight bag. It was just so Kalos. That's... I don't think that means what you think it means. I'm going to interact with your bird instead. Your bird that has a bird in its eyes. You can never unsee this. Alright, nothing else over this way. I can't jump. Wait, weren't we able to jump in Arceus? I swear in Arceus we could jump. Are we? Is my memory wrong? Or am I mixing up with just Xenoblade? I could be mixing up for Xenoblade. Maybe, but like... This is Pokemon. I have a feeling they may have just made it whereas I'm not allowed to jump. Unless it's like... Oh god, jump is going to be an ability unlock, isn't it? Also, wasn't the tower in the center a gym in X and Y? I do also know that this person is different depending on if you are a man or woman in the for your opening choice. They are the opposite. Sorry, Tepig. Nope. Gonna go with Totodile. I did Chikorita originally already, and I just don't want. I just don't want Tepig. Look, I don't know if I've ever used Totodile, so that's the reason why I'm considering Totodile. I can Did it do the noise for that? Also, hey, Betrayer, I actually am sitting up. Now I need to check something. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I don't know how to spell them. Alright, this is 100% going to be a money poll. Alright, polls up, go ahead and vote, and you can spend channel points for extra votes. That's why I said this is 100% potentially just going to be a money vote. Again, that is not a big travel bag. My work briefcase is that size. I wish there was an option of, no, go away. Also, I won't lie, someone's like, oh, you're a tourist. As soon as I enter a city, rings red flags to me of, are you going to try to rob me? Just because it's oh, you see I'm a tourist, you think I'm an easy mark. Which I am. You need me to film me saying something that I don't know or believe. To be fair, that's the other reason why I made it a money pool, because if you had, like, 2 choices that you were okay with, you could even vote between them. That is a very loud ad. Also, is it just me, or... It feels like her hair is a beret, but it's her hair. Okay. Anyway, he is Jet, the CEO of, Quastarico? It's been so long since I played Helldivers, I forgot about those. Questario, okay. It's going to be French words, I'm not going to pronounce it correctly. I feel like this... I know they have to do this because it's the start of a game, but at the same time, this is like, animals are wonderful and magical creatures. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. Like, I get it. For us, this makes sense. In world, this seems patronizing. Patronizing? Now this part, however, makes a little bit more sense. Again, I've seen the starts of it, of how, oh yeah, we're just making areas say, hey, this is a Pokemon zone. We just have holograms for keeping them in. That's about it. I do enjoy this, though, of them showing, hey, here are Pokemon helping with construction efforts. I saw Lumio's redevelopment plan, and I won't lie, my brain went to Yakuza 0 for a second there, and was just wondering, oh god, are we going to have to deal with the unknown plot of land? Yeah, like, the first part of this wasn't needed, but like, everything from 2... You can skip this, apparently! I just tapped a button and pressed, hold pause to skip. Alright, Chikorita is what we're choosing, then. You see, this is what I was talking about. Clearly, they distracted us so that their friend could just go ahead and rob us. See? There's their friend. Obviously not. News to me. I'm, just kind of sitting here, not doing anything about the fact that everything I have has been stolen. I just have the shirt on my back now. Fair enough. Like, having one defensive isn't bad. Like, I know once I have access to it, I'm going to have at least 2 Pokemon right out of the gates. Alright, let's go the other way. Fine. There's... I hate this. At least down here, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this wall. I hate this wall. Okay, good. Look, like... Okay, I hate these benches more. I hate benches with this thing in it. Like, I know why they're there. And it's... I don't care that they're trying to prevent people from sleeping on the benches. It's uncomfortable as hell. I'd rather people be able to sleep on the benches. Yeah, exactly, Grace. Like, the slots... The slots are bad enough. That one of the excuse of, oh yeah, this is being done to help it dry out faster. Okay, you can maybe argue that, even though the real... I'm not going into this rant. We're playing Pokemon. Yep, we were robbed. They marked us as a tourist and robbed us the moment that, we weren't paying attention. Okay, I guess you can call it tacky. I'm not your friend. I'm your acquaintance at best. Also, I've got to ask. The guy on the right, is that a hat or a very meticulous dye job? Because if it's a meticulous dye job, that's impressive. I feel like that might actually be his hair. Also, I'm realizing if I see the top and it has a circle, that's going to tell me he's trying to make the top of his head look like an Ultra Ball. Or like a, luxury ball. Oh, I remember you now. You were unmemorable. Did you really need to remember them then? You want the thing that we stole back? Bite us. You know, I know it's never going to happen, but... So, sorry, complete tangent that this just reminded me of, hey, I watched, I think, one episode of Digimon Dat Squad, and my favorite thing of it is, like, when you finally meet the actual protagonist, the way you meet him is he is punching an Agumon in the face. And this is a 16-year-old guy with an Agumon that is the size, like, the same size as this guy. So it's not like the original, whereas, like, you know, they're significantly younger and shorter. And it's just... Oh, nope, I'm gonna punch you. I kind of just want more of that. Take it back myself. I can throw fists. That's not what I said. I said take it back myself. Well, we have had our choice made. The choice is I'm going to punch you in the face. I want your Pokemon. Nope, mine now. Okay, two things. One, could I just leave? And two, where did my bag go? Was it stolen by a third set of people? My bag's not here. Someone stole the bag from the thieves, clearly. Alright, anyway, Chikorita, you're up. I also need to apparently readjust things. I can drag my feet for another, like, 2 hours if you want. Standard stuff so far. And the one thing I do know is once we actually get into combat, it's not normal Pokemon. I will say, I like the bit I've seen about this because there's more reason to use things like Leer or Tail Whip or whatnot, especially early on, because you'll see once we start. ZL to focus. Please tell me I don't have to hold. Please tell me ZL is a toggle. But yeah, it's basically Xenoblade, well, Xenoblade 2 style, whereas you use an ability and then you wait for them to cool down. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a look later, for that, and I know I didn't need to do that. But also, you know, overkill. Fair. Okay, our bag miraculously reappeared. I wonder what happens if you lose that battle. You know, at some point I need to just load up a second profile on my Switch, get to this point, and just, you know, stand around and lose the battle. See if it even lets you lose the battle. I half expected the Pawchamp here to just be, I'm taking the bag with me anyway. We've completed a main mission. Am I missing something? Why? Whatever. Everyone is super friendly in Pokemon games. At least these days. I mean, look! Put them Knuckles out. Got it. I need to put out my figurines of Knuckles from Sonic the Hedgehog. I'll take the layup jokes. Hey, Flame, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I know you said you didn't want to watch too much because of spoilers, but it's going all right. You know, literally just started. Oh boy, Battle Zone activated. We're just trying to get home. Yeah, no, this is... I literally just started. I've seen, like, this part, and that's about all of it. Anyone who... Okay, so standard Pokemon rules. Eyes lock, and you're forced into a mugging. Also, I know other people have pointed this out, but, oh, you're in a battle area. If someone else sees you, they can fight you. What if you're just trying to get home from work? Oh, fair enough. Admittedly, Tepig was the one I kind of didn't want to do, but that's also because I just didn't like Tepig in black and white. And also, technically now, I did Cyndaquil in the first Arceus, so, you know, clearly had to do one of the two Johtos. Got it, stay right behind you. I am staying as far behind you as I can. There's no... But if I go this way, I can't stay as far behind you as possible. But thou must. I'm just going to keep on trying, even though it's going to never let me. No, we're literally trying to get home. Can I just... I'm sorry, can I just punch them in the face? I'm not here to battle. I'm here to get to a hotel or something. Will you get battle points? I'm not part of whatever you're doing. You're mugging me. This is actually you trying to mug me. Oh, that poor Cleffa. Okay, I'm seeing a little bit more, because, like, if I'm all the way back here and it's a ranged thing, they'll come over to where I am and then do the ranged thing. So that's one of the ways that you can dodge. Okay. To be, as I was saying earlier, it doesn't... This is basically just Xenoblade 2. This is just the Xenoblade 2 system. Only, you didn't control someone remotely, you were the ones doing all this, but, like, everything else feels very Xenoblade. Now, I fully understand that this combat system is not going to be what they're doing for mainline games. I think they've gone on record of, if they keep this, it would be for the next Legends game, but they're keeping the base games at the core gameplay style. Yes, we told you we're not competing. Stop mugging us. In fact, we just mugged you because you tried to mug us. A counter-mugging. I don't know about that. I literally just pressed 2 buttons. Why are we going through the battle zone in the first place? If it was so intense and people were going to jump and try to mug us, couldn't we have gone around? Do I have access to a... I can crouch. I don't seem to have access to, like, a map. Oh, wait. Okay, I can take pictures? We're about to get triple mugged. Alright, so I've got a look behind me button, and that seems to be everything. They're here working together to mug me. This is sanctioned mugging zone. I will say the bit I do know of, yes, this is a tournament. I do like the idea of, hey, we can just, you know, all gang up on someone, take them out, and have each other's backs to rank up. Also, hi, flower Pokemon. Is it Floette? Yeah, Floette. Let's see how... It's... I'm sorry, did Floette always have Kamehameha? Did Floette always have Laser Beam? Because... I understand if it's specifically this one, considering the specialty of it, but... Okay. I know that you, like, in X and Y you got this one through a special event, but... Okay, you know, you're right, that could have been Hyper Beam, but okay, Nethos is saying it's not It made me think of, like, the beam that shot out of the Death Apocalypse machine in X and Y. Okay, yeah, it is. That's Yixel, the Y Pokemon's signature attack, isn't it? No? Okay. It's been 12 years since X and Y came out, and I only played it through to, like, the Elite Four challenge, and then I stopped. Can I relax now? Are you sure people aren't just going to mug me anyway? Also, I assume I have a room booked at another hotel. I didn't come here without any accommodations pre-set out for me, did I? Was I that foolish? No, we're not the dumbest tourists. I know I've seen dumber, but we are definitely in the category of what the hell. Yeah, can I climb this ladder? But ladder! Right, it even has yellow paint. Why won't you let me climb the ladder that's clearly climbable? Will you let me go into this corner? You won't even let me walk into the corner or... There's a behind this building. Okay, I'm going to go behind this building. Okay. Question. Is his name Az or is it A-Z? Because if it was A-Z, I would assume there... you know, would be a hyphen or something in it. Like how for the title, it's Z-A instead of just ZA. You know, how weird would it, or how interesting would it be if you had a Pokemon game, whereas you just got all three starters? You don't have to pick, you just get all three of them. Azed. Also, I forgot how lanky this guy is. He is 2/3 leg. Oh, wait, no, he's not. He's crouched over. This man is so lanky. Oh, hi, hitchhiker. This game is basically the Pokemon Z that we never got, though, isn't it? I also realize I'm yelling. Really? It was charging. Oh. Okay. This is why I have a charging grip. This thing has been plugged into the Switch for God knows how long, but apparently it's low on How is it low on battery? That is not low on battery. Okay, so Switch's low battery warning for your controllers is 60%, it looks like. Why? What in here makes you believe that he's 3,000 years old? Nothing he did here is like indicative of that. Though I just realized how braided his hair is and how like it would trail along the floor. Oh, I believe that he tells everyone, but like she said, yeah, wow, I could maybe actually believe what you've been saying. And nothing in there is a, what did he do to make you believe he's 3,000 years old? Also, the other reason I would like to have voice acting is to know how I'm supposed to pronounce some of these names. Maybe that's the reason they don't do voice acting. They don't want to have to commit to it and potentially contradict what the anime does. Yeah, like, to be fair, it's the first one where it was, oh yeah, we ruptured dimensions and split reality. That's why you have the multiple versions of every game that are just slightly different. They're all parallel universes. Don't think about it too hard. Though, to be fair, that is also the perfect way to be, oh, we have continuity error. No, we don't. It's the way to avoid the Zelda timeline issue. If there's anything that contradicts, this thing is now just isolated on its own. You know, everyone complains in Final Fantasy 14 that what they did right there is how items get handed over. But it's not just 14, and it's not just this game. A lot of games just do that these days to be, look, you know what's happening, we don't want to have to deal with this. Will they fix it, or will they make it worse? I'm pretty sure they'll make it worse. Yeah, okay, that's a better way to put it. You have a nice little lounge here. With a nice... No, that is a three-dimensional fire. I thought that was going to be a 2D one. There is something over there. I will find out later. I should probably actually... If you're not going to give me a choice of floor, Just put me there. Just put me there. All right. Okay, they do have some nice, like... I see what they're going for the art. It's neat. No one left there. Is this? I couldn't even have the art. No, these are different. These are different. Okay. They just look slightly similar, but no, they are different. They are different. Okay. I was afraid it was a case of, oh yeah, they didn't even have different art on the same floor. That is a really bad... This needs to get cleaned. Anyway, let's go into our room. I've futzed around enough for now. This is going to be me as I play this game. I'm going to be futzing around. This is why I'm not this is why I'm not streaming Xenoblade. I futz around a lot. I'm sad I can't even put my bag down. All right. I'm going to go to sleep holding my bag. Not even putting it... The futzing is what... Fair enough. Also, we literally just sat down to go to sleep. Okay, you guys need to clean all of these mirrors. They are filthy. Like, this is a hotel. This isn't even, like, a good fancy. This is just, like... This is bad. There might be a reason why you have no guests. I also enjoyed the... We had the 2 buttons right there. I wonder why 2. I just want to sleep. Can we do this later? You told me to sleep. Man, I hope it hasn't rained in the last day or 2, because otherwise those things are going to be soaked. This is why I have outdoor cushions for the chairs I have. I bring the cushions inside when I'm not sitting outside. I don't want them to get rained on or snowed on or whatnot. Hey, I know I just met you, but can you help me with my lifelong goal? Do I owe him? Are we... We're not paying for this hotel room, are we? No, we didn't get snow. I will be lucky if we see snow this year. Like, we are far enough south that snow is iffy. Hi, phone. Falling out of my pocket. Snow is iffy around here, so it's either, oh, we get a dusting throughout the entire year, or, oh, we got 5 feet. There is no in between. I feel like all of this could have just been main mission 1. I haven't even been allowed to save yet. You of all people should know, free will exists. You've been here for 3,000 years. Are you saying that in 3,000 years, you have determined that free will does not exist? We're a tourist, aren't we? This isn't a new life. We're a tourist. Also, you know what? Hold on. So that's an outlet. But what's the Pokeball on the right supposed to be? What is the Pokeball on the right supposed to be? Okay, fair. What? Okay, I am in the way. How do I... No. There we go, now I can pan. Are these outlet covers? Right next to the door? This hotel raises questions for me. You know what, let's go to the roof. You're letting me go somewhere different, so let's go to the roof. Oh, hey! I have access to the menu, finally. Oh, wait. Help in settings? Okay, minimap is fixed. Good. There's no option for auto lock. Maybe in here? No. There are... Oh, but I can, Okay, so D-pad... Again, this is Xenoblade controls. I am glad that they kept this, though, of the... You can access your Pokeboxes from anywhere. No, I don't want camera. Start doesn't do anything yet. Alright, let's actually progress. I thought maybe I could sit down while I was there, but no. Well, so I learned that, for Breath of the Wild, they had Monolith help them with the original Breath of the Wild because they were having, apparently, issues rendering the grass. Monolith solved that problem for them. It wouldn't surprise me if they brought in some of Monolith to help with this game either. Which, quite frankly, I think they need to have Monolith do a session with a lot of the other first-party devs of a, here's the black magic we do to make things work on these systems with such low performance. Because they do some frickin' black magic. That term keeps coming up. I do not think it means what I think it means. And again, I know I would normally be voicing this. I'm energetic, but not enough to do voices today. Come again? You literally have known me for less than 24 hours. Also, how many Rotom are there? Is Rotom like Porygon, whereas Rotom is now an artificial Pokemon versus a ghost Pokemon? Also, how did you get my phone number, and how did you sign me up? Oh, well, yes, it is made to run on the Switch 1. There is a Switch 1 version. So we get a wish if we get to A rank. But they did add the caveat of, we have to be able to it has to be within our power to fulfill. So we can't say, make me God. It probably runs well enough over there, but they probably have like shorter draw distances or like significantly lower frame rate and or lower textures. Okay, but Battle Commission, how are you getting all of our phone numbers? And why this invasion of privacy? Why did they steal all of our... Why did they... Yeah, no, it's wild, and not in a good way. They are... I don't like this. This is some, worse police state, surveillance than I'm used to. She handed me something saying that was an install button. You know, I think we've only seen one cell phone in this game that was not a Rotom phone, and that's because it was a god phone. Hey, Maine, I actually just started readjusting myself. Thank you. Also, hey, hope you're doing well. This is a lot at once. I haven't even been here for 24 hours. It's a lot at once. You're not... This is the perfect time to, like, at least make fun of the "but thou must." No, they aren't it's not even... I like it when they, at least do, like, they try to have different dialogue and be a little bit more persuasive or whatnot. I'm asking for too much. I'm asking for too much of Game Freak. They have such a terrible dev time. Yeah, like that. Or if they're not even going to give me a proper illusion of choice, like, why give me an option? Like, oh, your option is yes or yes. Like, it's... Like, even they could always do like Golden Sun did. Oh, you said no to the village elder of no, you don't want to go solve this? Well, okay. Game over. Granted, you had to say no to him like 5 times, and he said different things each time, but still. No worries, Grace. Thanks for stopping by, and good luck if you're doing other things. Oh yeah, and yeah, I have that here lurk thing now. Which I should probably take off of the auto command list thing there, but we'll worry about that later. We have a very small bag. I'm kind of surprised we didn't get, like, a messenger bag. Also, you want me to advertise I'm part of this team, but you're not advertising you're part of this team. Why? What? Why? And sounds like ads are about to start. So I've got 25, 26 ranks. I've got to go. Just 25 ranks, and then I get my wish. Can my wish be that I get Arceus? That's not within their power. Can the wish be that I get to control the death machine outside the city? That's within your control. I got nothing of this of, yes, win the tournament so we can free the city. I've not... I'm so very confused by you. You're dropping a lot of things on someone who hasn't even been here for 24 hours and you've talked to for like all of 2 minutes. Oh, hey, we gotta learn how to dodge roll. Go on. Excuse me. Okay, well, ads have started. I'm still going to just keep going through this. I've seen her, and I think it's mainly her hair, but she makes me think of one of the gym trainer from Scarlet and Violet. So I wonder if she's related. It could be coincidence, but... No, I am not. Oh, you can tell your life story later. No time for exposition at all. We're just throwing all of our hopes and dreams on this person and not explaining anything. Oh, hey, I can run. So I can tap a button to run, but not to lock on. That makes me sad. Okay. Because I'm not sure if rolling or running is actually... Let me... There's even something new on the ladder. Is this? I suspect that's going to be like it was in Arceus, whereas I can like send my Pokemon out for it. Because that looks like something for Rock Smash. I mean, you're not going to let me do anything else, so okay. I just want access to Mystery Gift. Hopefully I get that after here. And goodbye. Welcome back, everyone. We just obliterated a Toadstyle. Connie, you know about type advantages. Also, they said that these are going to be the games designed more... Okay, at least you have both of them. Okay. The complaint I was about to make at least isn't actually as bad as I thought it was going to be. Anyway, yeah, they said that the Legends games are going to be for the more, quote, I don't think they said this term, but basically the closer term would be hardcore Pokemon fans. Which, if that's the case, they really need to let us skip things. Also, apparently, Carlos of the extended TRG team worked on the music of this game, I found out. Excuse me? What do you mean more secure? It would be nice to know what I've been voluntold for. Why do the Pokemon people? This isn't even Pokemon. I get voluntold to do things so much. I get voluntold for things so much. Oh good, I have access to a map now. There are a lot of Pokemon centers, but considering how big of a metropolitan area this is supposed to be, that makes sense. Though it's kind of weird that there's a dead zone here and a dead zone here. And I guess kind of a bit of a dead zone here. So main missions and side quests are going to exist. Makes sense. As always. A pack of wild street boulders! Can I? I can't do anything with the rocks yet. Oh, do I finally get to climb a ladder? Since they're finally making me do it, it was a, well, now I don't want to anymore. Holy cow, we climb fast. Can I? Oh, we get... This is Donkey Kong style rolling. Oh, this... Okay. I am already seeing that roll is going to be sequence break ability. Got it. I'll show you the rest of the way to the Pokemon Center. It's literally right in front of us. Can I? I do enjoy, like, the little bits of, hey, here's a newsstand, here's another newsstand that's currently not open. Oh, hey, the fairy gym leader that was... The fairy-type gym leader had, like, the biggest, most soulless eyes, somehow. Advertising potion. I do enjoy that at this point, they're saying, yeah, you're not actually entering in the Pokedex entries yourself. They already exist, and you're just... It's 100% a personal tracker log. Even though it has legendary and mythical Pokemon on it that they can't possibly know exist sometimes, or Paradox Pokemon. Is the grass type always #1 for the regional decks? I'm only just realizing that. Habitat under investigation. Do I have access? I don't have access to it yet. I just want to get to the point where I have access to the thingy. Why? Did that Discord thing come through? I know the phone probably did, but just realized I forgot to check if Discord sounds. So I have a question. How does this hologram keep like Pokemon in? Okay, how is it keeping flying Pokemon in? How? There's no way this is keeping a flying Pokemon in. Heck, this is barely going to keep, like, some of the other Pokemon in. They could easily just, like, even jump it. This is light. There's... I understand game mechanics, but, like, give me some explanation. Bird in a bird, please. How are you staying here? Is it of your own free... It has to be of your own free will. Also, it really sucks for whoever owned that taxi or whoever owned those stalls over there, doesn't it? Focus, aim, let go to throw. Okay. So they give me an indicator, unlike Arceus. Oh. You see me. You're looking right at me. Stop looking at me. Is there any bonus to a back? I assume there has to still be a bonus to a back throw. You know what? I'm just... It was already facing away from me. That worked. It is... I question the mind control technology behind the Pokeballs, but also, when we were in the distant past, before they had the mind control technology, the Pokemon just sort of helped us anyway, and we learned that they just have the native ability to make themselves tiny that for some reason throwing a ball at them makes them just instinctively use. I did see that, but it wasn't changing for the fletching. Or fetchling? Alright. You very much see me. Okay. I can still do that. I do enjoy that it's no longer the Pokemon are in the tall grass. The trainers are now the ones in the tall grass. You know what? Clearly, that's why we found Pokemon in the tall grass before. It isn't that the Pokemon were in the grass. We were stalking Pokemon from the grass. That makes all the sense now. Alright, so I have a rabbit. You know what? Hold on. Can I... What about this? Nope. Okay. I am aware that potions exist. I don't know how to use them yet. I'll figure that out later. Also, I got a tiny mushroom for some reason. Look, it's full. I assume I've got a freebie there. I already have a scatterbug. I'm good. I already have you. I already have you. Item. Hey, free potion. Oh, Marie. You don't see me. Turn around. You're facing the other way a second ago. Whatever, you're mine. So there's one more I need to find. Thank you for... I guess I should have known it was going to be a cookie biscuit thing. That's what it looks like. But the name made me think it was a frozen treat for some reason. Hi, Weedle. Are there any others that I might stumble upon? What's... No, that's a scatterbug. Also, this area is really tiny, I'm now realizing. Like, this doesn't seem like a size-appropriate area for Pokemon. This feels... If I just walk over this, do I grab it? Okay, that explains how I got the tiny mushroom before. Sure, let's hear about it. Okay, I'm glad I talked to you. I will gladly accept 5 free potions. Well, if there are any... Actually, I'm curious. I saw... So I am remembering this correctly. So there are 2 things in here I haven't found. Like, this area is so tiny. I can't figure out what would be the conditions to make things spawn. Unless it's, like, go in and out of the wild area. Whatever. Because I can. Okay, I'm already hating you have to hold it to lock on. Oh! Oh, once they get knocked out, okay. So there's no reason to wait for low HP. Just knock them out and then throw a ball. Well, that's not going to smash through boulders. Do you have any moves that'll smash through a boulder? Or is this I have to tackle it a lot of times? Nope, you're definitely not going to have anything. Alright, well, I'll have to find a Pokemon that can do that. I am realizing there's more to this wild area that I don't have access to yet. They're going to give me the Rock Smash TM, aren't they? That's going to be my reward. So I'm going to have a mission to get the mail back. I see. Well, I'm sorry. I want to see the person who's talking to a hologram, please. Yep, thanks. Hologram person. No, don't go in. Don't auto go in. Oh, good. I didn't auto go in. You are talking to a hologram. This... There are things of the Pokemon world technology... Tawny, you're not even here. How are you all spying on me? Rotom Machine Spell... That ZA app was spyware, wasn't it? It was pure spyware. They're going to track all my movements. Why? I swear her eyes just got a little big at that. Unless it's... Yeah, no, they did. She was surprised I caught 5 Pokemon. Yeah, before I go up there... Hi. Okay. Ooh, other people. Hi. I was kind of wondering if anyone else was going to give me free stuff. I'm guessing their chat bubble has to be yellow to give me free stuff. Let's go to lab, and then I'll go say hi to the director. Freebie. Is this a fossil? Is this a fossil machine, or is this a teleportation machine? I have so many questions. Like, how is this safe? How is this safe? I feel like you have forgotten how elevator... You guys have some very impressive technology and then some very poor technology decisions. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Someone who is pointing out that this entire thing is stupid. Like, I get the idea. Let the Pokemon be able to live in an area, but, like, make a park for them. Something designed for them. Also, why do you also look familiar? She looks familiar, and I don't know who she's making me think of. My brain wants to say someone from Pokemon Galaxy. Also, I just realized she has a gamer chair. Why does she have a gamer chair? Fun fact, gamer chairs are actually not that comfortable in the long run. Yeah, it's just me. I've caught 5, but I should have 6. What? That's... She was an X and Y. Okay, like... I was thinking Team Galactic, but now because I'm thinking the team, I'm guessing she might be someone from Flare then. Like, I know supposedly, like, at this point, most of Team Flare should be all rounded up and locked away, but I could easily see it being a case of, like, no, we're going to take the people we can use and put them into like, roles as, their penitents? Penance? A word that I just can't remember. What do you mean? Also, I enjoy how it's Rotom tablet now. Again, I would like lore that states that Rotoms are now being mass-produced. Or, like, not mass-produced, but, like, they figured out a way to make artificial Rotom. Because otherwise, you're really enslaving. Like, at this point, it's even more enslavement than what Pokemon kind of already is. It's already cockfighting. Yeah, boy, it takes to complete our challenge. You're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're also the first person in 2 weeks who's even come in here. Clearly, that's why everyone's surprised. They set out this thing like 2 months ago, and no one's actually bothered to do it. We're the first ones to actually try to do it. I guess that if she is Team Flare, like, that logo kind of might go with it. I guess? Fair. Like, I assume that something will remind me, because again, it's been 12 years. I do know that in X and Y, there's a Team Flare member who was like their main newscaster and was also a member of the Elite Four. Like, that game's team, like, infiltrated a lot of places, but they also had the worst fucking goal out of all the teams that I can think of. Team Rocket, we're the mob. Nice, simple, to the point. Team Aqua and Magma, we want to raise the sea levels to have more room for sea Pokemon, or raise the or lower the sea levels to have more room for ground Pokemon. Both of you are insane, but, like, okay, I at least understand where you're coming from. Team Galaxy, I think, literally wanted to recreate the world because of how terrible it had become. But okay, they want to try to make things, like, better. They were going about it the worst possible way, but okay. And Team Rocket's still getting a pass because, yeah, they just wanted to enrich themselves, but they didn't try to hide it. It's not like they wanted to destroy the world. They just wanted to they were mobsters. That's fine. Then you get, Generation 5. Generation 5, hey, you have on the front of it, oh yeah, we care about the Pokemon. We shouldn't be using them as cockfights. In reality, no, this is 100% the front. I just want to rule the world. Again, Geddes, Okay, you just want to rule the world. There's nothing else really there. This is just subterfuge. Then you get to X and Y, and we want to get rid of all the ugly people. They're the ones I think deserve to get, like, shot out of a cannon. Sun and Moon, I think it was literally just, hey, we're delinquents, but we're all banding together, and the worst delinquent thing we're doing is we're intimidating a bus stop sign. After that would be Sword and Shield. There really wasn't a team. Team Yell wasn't. They weren't an antagonistic team. They were cheerleaders. Team Star for Scarlet and Violet, it's 100% a hey, we were bullied and that was it. We were bullied. We just went and started doing things because we were getting bullied and we were tired of the administration not doing jack shit about it. And we'll see what it is in here. All right, so yeah, here's the research level thing you were talking about, Nethos. More spyware has been installed on your Rotom. Okay. I was saying things of how, I hate all these things of, they're Thank you. Thank you for being blatant about, look, this 100% is I need fucking help, and this is a way to ow. Thanks for the amethyst, Carbuckle. This is 100% a way to trick people into doing my work for me. Because, dear God, she probably does not have enough, there's probably not enough manpower. So, okay, this is fair. I was going to say, so you're just somehow sending me physical items over through my phone. Why do I ever have to go to a shop? No, she's sending me data to the phone. The Rotom phone is now the technical machine. This is the software for said technical machine. And then we have is this a physical item? I don't know how experience candy works in this universe. More experience candy. That's a bottle cap. Why? How are you sending me a physical item? And why are you sending me your trash? Yeah, no, I am very glad that I'm glad that as of, I think it was Black and White where they made it whereas TMs are just reusable. They always should have been. They always should have been. Golden trash. And then, okay. 2 other physical items, but this one, hopefully the shiny charm in this one is real good. Let's see. So, catch more of them, Shouldn't I have this one done already? I caught a normal type. I caught a fire type, or is fletching not fire? I've definitely caught this. I should have some of these that are just freebies. Unless it doesn't count because I hadn't started yet. Okay, wasn't tracked yet? Okay. You know, as stiff as their motion is, I thought that was a phone call for a second. As stiff as their motion... Wait. Yep. Let's get my freebie. It's not going to happen this way. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Well, let's grab this. And yes, they're 100% going on my team. I'm sorry, Gardevoir is one of my favorite Pokemon. I'm not ashamed to say it. Now, this one, I have no idea what this is. Extra side mission available. So, okay, I was about to say, so this is for the legendary rock type from, yeah, it's for the legendary rock type. Alright, well, one more thing I need to do. Let's get my free 100 Pokeballs. And here's hoping I didn't mistype it. Alright, so I just realized I'm not going to be able to, Alright, first things first. I'm sorry, Weedle. Actually, no. Wait. You know, at some point I should figure... at some point I should figure out what I should put names for some of these, for some of them as. I'll figure that out later. But, I don't remember what I was starting to say. Anyway, she says she has more stuff. It's literally the stuff I just looked at. Okay. Well, time to head out. Now I think I remember what I was going to say. I'm doing this early enough. Like, yeah, it's late, to be fair, since it came out. But I might try doing some of the post-game stuff in this. I didn't do it for Arceus, but that's also because Arceus, it took me forever to finish. I don't think Claire a la Mode will take me that long, quite frankly, because that's what I'm doing next week. That's putting this on hold, but still. I'm sorry, if I... Naveen, you look like you are just so very tired. You look so very like you just... Like you're exhausted, and I get that. Okay. Like, if I remember, Arceus had, like, a relatively... From what I heard, it was, like, another 25% of the game was the initial post-game stuff. Oh, Trilby is... Okay, yep. Trilby and Fedora are two hats that get mixed up a lot. You know, I actually wonder, how does Arceus run on Switch 2? Things I might find out later. I'll figure out outfits later. Yep. Yeah, I got a prize. What if I don't want to teach it to the bunny? What if I want to teach it to something else? Once I've had... Oh, this... I'm going to destroy all the boulders in the town before I come back. So I clearly just... It's in Satchel? It's in Satchel. That's why! Because it's the only one that can learn it. They respawn. So what you're telling me... Okay, well, I just wasted some things there. Anyway, so what you're telling me is that I never have to continue because I can just catch things forever. There's one electric. Okay, I now wish I could have... You gained a lot of experience! That makes... Okay, they might not tell me that, but that makes perfect sense. Okay, I know why you get that, but why can't I just walk over there? I can jump up this. I can climb up that. Can I? But I can't vault over that. Okay. Well, I'm going to grab that Pichu later. I can climb things, so I'm climbing all the way up. Let's just say, let's get some experience. So, is Silk Shot... It says can't move as quickly. I'm wondering, does that apply to... It feels like maybe cooldown. I'm assuming that's... You know what? Sure. I need to catch things. I'm just going to catch everything like I used to. Or like I did in the other one. Also... I really want the pigeon. Startup, so it doesn't affect cooldown. Hey. Is poison back to being devastating? It looks like poison's back to being devastating. Like, if they aren't the active one, it looks like they aren't taking poison damage. But, okay. I've got to pay attention to poison again. Okay, is there anything I see? Nothing I see that looks worth falling onto. Give me a Pidgey. I want that. It's glowing and it's purple and I want it. I'm going to have to figure out how to get that. It's glowing and it's purple and I want it. So, who loses a pearl up here? Hi there, Pichu. Oh! Oh, they can run away. They can run away. Okay, to be fair, freeze was almost always one of the more devastating things. I hear... I hear a Pokemon. Not inside of the wild zone. I'm sorry, did I just miss that item over there? Or did it respawn also? So they, oh hey, Hound, oh wait, that's someone's Houndoom. So not only do they, is it a, they shouldn't work, they don't. Okay. So the wild zone is literally a, hey, we have an outbreak over here. Yeah, we just want you to know. I like Lightning Doggo. I don't remember if I actually like using them, but I like their design. Very nice. You got through a bunch of them there. Oh, but only the Pokemon that's out gets experience for doing things like this. Okay. Did I just make my... Okay, you know what? I have to do it. I have to do it. Sorry. I'm unoriginal. I'm unoriginal. Okay, he's not the strongest, but he's about to be. I guess that explains why it let me throw a Pokeball out in the middle of nowhere then. Hey. That's not near the hotel, so... I'm sorry. Hi, Kakuna. Hi, Kakuna. Are you kidding me? Hi, Kakuna. You know what? That's exactly what... Hi, Flababy. Okay, what's this new I'm going to have to remember it is X for the menu, just like Xenoblade. Oh my god, it is so much Xenoblade. Hey, Chief, welcome. How you doing? What is the new stuff? Is it going to be something regarding Flabebe? Winning, that I'll get. That I'll get. I need to catch one more thing. What did you... Okay, I don't know. I'm going to guess it was the battles? I didn't see that before. Oh. I want it. I want it. I want it. Turn around. Turn around. I should have thrown it earlier. I should have just thrown it from down below. Okay, now I'm curious of something. Nope. Okay. No dodge roll grabbing. So I'm going to be climbing everything. Oh, it's saying that because it doesn't affect at all. Oh, right. And the biggest difference. This is 100% just outright constantly going. They will not stop. If you put yourself in a situation where there's 10 of them, you will fight 10 of them. You know, what are your abilities, Routes? Sure, let's disarm them. You have Swift? Okay. So here's a question. Am I getting any experience if I knock him out? Yes, I am. About the same for a knockout as I am for a capture. Though I wonder if I get more experience for... Okay, what's your new stuff this time? Alright, I have Mudshot. I'm glad she tells me stuff. What? I can't tell what the... I wish it would mark which one was new. You know what? I'm curious. Can I... Yeah. No. There is a throw distance. There is a throw distance. Hi, Pidgey. Hi, Pidgey. Bye, Pidgey. Oh yeah, like, I'm not going to worry. I'm not going to worry about that until, like, honestly, even after I start, That hit it, so we are still out of range. If I can lock onto it, I should be able to catch it. Alright, we finished up this area. Okay, I am glad that she is popping up saying, "Hey, don't forget about your reward." You know what? I should check something. So even more so, I don't care until I'm finished with everything. No, not boxes. Bag. Rock Smash. No one else can learn it yet. However, I do have some other Pokemon I could swap in. Flabebe is a just pure fairy. I've never used... Honestly, here's the thing. I'm not going... Just like I did with... no one saw this. In Scarlet Violet and Sword and Shield, because I had access to my box, I just rotated things in and out a lot. So I'm probably going to do the same thing here. Oh, thank you for not being a useless Kakuna. Actually, no, hold on. Move you around. You stay here. Yeah, I'm just going to end up swapping Pokemon around. Because, hey, considering how experience seems to work already, that is the correct... okay, I have to go that way. Just because that... Words, phrases, things. Because if... In old games, it would basically be whatever the first 6 Pokemon I had, that was my team for the game. Sometimes I would swap them out, but, like, a lot of the times, like, 3 out of the 4 Pokemon I caught Okay, I like how they float down. 3 out of the 4 Pokemon on my team ended up being... You look so happy. Electrocute them. Yeah, most of them ended up being, like, from the first or second route of the game. And I like that. I like the fact that I don't have to do that anymore. I do find amusing how they are aggressive in the wild zone, but out here they don't care, apparently. You also were not who I thought you were. Hi, Kakuna. Can you do anything to me? The answer is no. Oh, wait, yes, you can. Okay. I thought maybe if I just stayed out of range, it couldn't do anything. Oh, hey, you did... Alright, disarm it. Alright, I'm gonna have to get you heal. No. Alright, I'll have to figure out what opens up these later. Maybe the Abra's back. To be fair, early Beedrill was always, like, decently strong for, like, early game stuff. Hi, Flabebe. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball in your face. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball in your face. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at your... I guess in your face again. Oh, okay. So, no, you cannot just endlessly throw Pokeballs at it. You need to be sufficiently distracted. Abra, yes, you are. However, I'm pretty sure if I send a Pokemon out at you, you're going to teleport immediately. Okay, yeah, that's not going to work. Nope. Alright, so I was correct. It is just going to run away if I do that. That phone did not just save me. My legs are broken. I'm sorry, my legs are definitely broken right now. I will come back here, Abra, and I will catch you. Okay, so there is no just cheating your way in. You must go through the gates. Here you go, Marie. Oh, jeez. Mareeb's not taking any prisoners. Hey, Thunder Wave. So I'm seeing it's a little bit... It's not as seamless for swapping between Pokemon, but also, it's not too bad. Oh, hey! There are AoE moves. I did not know there would be AoE moves. Now, can I go... Hey! Oh, I can definitely at least get to the Pokemon Center. Also, I'm now convinced that some of these items are just spawning on me after the fact. That or my perception score is even worse than it used to be. And it could be either way. Lost Pokeballs. I assume they just disappear into the ether. Tell me what you do. So every time I throw a ball and it doesn't hit, I can get it back. Okay. That's actually kind of useful. What? Sure. What can I buy? I enjoy how it said, oh, would you like to buy? Would you like to sell? I can just toggle what I want to do right here. However, I'm already seeing I would like to buy some antidotes. You know what? We're just going to get ourselves a little bit of all of this. I'm also realizing I'm going to need to have a lot of money because I'm not going to be... There does not appear to be a crafting system. Which, that was the big thing that kept me going. That's a Lopunny. They are... I think I'm too used to seeing the alpha ones in the other to realize this is how big they're supposed to be. I'm used to them being like 2.5 times bigger than that. Also, Gumi! No, it's your Gumi. I like just interacting with things in here. Eevee? Welcome back, everyone. I found an Eevee. I will talk to their Pokemon and not to them. Hi, are you? No, you're not the same person. But they're shinies. You can't put shinies in front of me like this and then say no. No, it is right there. It is right there. Come on. It's right there. Look at this. I can bend over and pick it up. Can you grab it? Can you grab it? You can grab it. Okay. I don't like how they put it right out of my range. I feel like I'm going in a circle. No, wait, I know where we are now. Okay. I do really wish I could have a second Pokemon with, Rock Smash. I did go in a circle. Okay, whatever. Can I deal with whatever this is now? I can't even target that. Alright. I should just do this. I should just get this out of the way. If I get out of the tutorial, maybe I can start walking at free will. Can I... Look, if you're going to do this, can it just be a French dip sandwich? No! Curses, I wanted to say it's a lot. Is it good that you have them? Or is it just, you know... whatever. Wait, how do I have a promotion match? How do I have a promotion match? I have no... What? I would have assumed I would need to get the challenger's ticket before I know who I'm challenging. You know, I need to reach out to Grayler in case they still have the Carbuncle avatar thing to see if I can have it where, like, no one uses it, but the Carbuncles, if you use the hug command, they do a head boop. Well, since no one uses it for that, I wonder if I can just change the head boop into their attack versus the rotate them, like, a little bit. Alright, time to punch some faces and mug some people. Revenge. Can I? Can we talk by this ladder that taunts me? If I say give me a minute, it's not going to do anything. I already know. At least that one makes sense to say if you want to make a save first. I just realized also, this sucks for anyone who lives in this area. Well, not just I realize, I remember. This has to suck for anyone who lives in these areas. I hope none of this happens in a residential zone. This is happening right next to a hotel. This is basically in a residential zone. I'm so sorry for everyone who wants to sleep in here. I now wonder, how do they determine where they want to put these battle zones? Can I get... I'm going to assume I can't get berries from this tree. but I assume it's just going to always drop Asper Bear. You see, now this is a physical barrier. I can't complain about the physical barrier. Well, I could, but I'm not going to. Alright, who wants to get punched? Are you sure? I think I can just go punch face. So, wait, I just realized something. I'm rank Z. This is a random battle zone. There's only one battle zone up at this point. Doesn't that mean I could find rank B people in here who are just going to beat my face in? There's a lot of this tournament that makes no sense. Similarly, doesn't that mean when I'm higher rank, I can just go beat on lower ranks? There's going to be a high rank that goes to a low rank area and just is there to stomp them, isn't there? I understand how it's going to work gameplay-wise, but I am still going to complain about it, like, this entire... The government area is completely not thinking of it. Oh, there is a large... Okay, this is not just like Xenoblade. Swapping them in and out, there's a huge amount of cooldown before they can... Well, not cooldown, but wind up before they're allowed to do anything. Sure, what's a tip? So it's a tactical thing. It's not like Xenoblade of the, okay, this blade's things are on cooldown. Swap, hit all the buttons. Swap, hit all the buttons. Swap, hit all the buttons. We very much are just mugging each other. Like, this is worse than it normally is. I'll fight you later. Go peck its face. Oh! I didn't realize that also, like, reset the cooldown of the first attack. Oh, that makes it even better. Oh, bird-on-bird violence? Okay. Only, how about not? You know, I just realized there's the wind-up also makes sense when you are doing, like, the, if you swap your Pokemon out mid-combat in the normal game. Also, hold on. I was going to say, I got the option to evolve something. Makes sense, that's Weedle. Now, is there any reason not to evolve them early in this? You know, here's a better question. Does this do like Arceus, whereas all the moves that the Pokemon could know at this point, naturally, are in their move list, and you can swap them in and out at will? Yes, the answer to my question is yes. There's a move that Routes had. Oh, because it was it's a TM move that Routes just got. Really? So for like, what's its name? Nidoking. If you evolved too early, you still wouldn't get those abilities from the earlier one. Okay. This is just so much of cockfighting. Oh! Oh, you can just pick up prize medals other people have dropped. You know, honestly, that seems like a good idea. I'll give someone this. I don't know who. So I'm getting the Fang moves. Oh! Oh! Wait. So you're saying once it becomes Flareon, it can't relearn the Eevee moves. Okay, I think I understand that now. Satchel. I don't care about Protect right now. No one has a Fang. And you already know Mudshot, so... Okay, so it was obvious there was a Pokemon there, but he chose not to attack it. Wait, what does Paralysis do in this now? Is it just like for short bits of time at random they can't move or use a move? Okay, so it can eat. Okay, that's a good way to handle it with what it did before. So I could fly over here, or I can just walk over here. Not that far. It's outside of the battle zone, though. Oh, right, the other thing I was going to do. Give an item to hold. You get that. Okay, I wish I could have just swapped which Pokemon I had highlighted. Fine, stop taunting me with all the... Hi. Stop taunting me with all of the shinies. I can take them on if they also have a promotion ticket. So wait, I can't promote until the person that they assigned me my fight also has the ticket allowing them to fight, which means I could just be... ZA Commission, you guys really need to work do better on your tournament logistics. Like, this could have at least been a Swiss tournament of some form. Like, make it right you have this for basic rankings, or once I get the Challengers ticket, I've earned entry into the Promotion Swiss tournament. That happens, like, later in the night or the next night. Yeah, I'll heal. They're a little bit damaged. Also, it seems like this is a very good strategy for anyone in the battle zone of just, okay, go in, fight someone, leave, you can't fight me, heal, go back in. Then again, I also assume the good old standard spam full restore strategy is a thing that probably will happen. Hollow Vader. A hollow... I'm realizing how dangerous that thing's going to be. I don't think I ever want to be in this city. Was there a reason for me to come here? Not that I can see. Like, this is a little bit more of a death trap than I feel like is normal. Alright, I picked up stuff. Oh, wait, please. Please, there's 3 of them. Okay. He's fought in a lot, but he's never won. That's... I mean, he clearly won enough to get his ticket. Oh, the good old death trap air. Should we be doing this in the battle zone or something? This feels like a bad... I thought you guys said battling out in the open is a... Why are the Rotoms angry at each other? I sure won't lose. I might not win, but I'm not going to lose. I will punch you in the face. I want to punch him in the face even more so now. He's a dick. His wish is to eliminate traffic, or eliminate transportation, other than taxis. Oh, please tell me Yes! I enjoy how they both growled at each other at the same time. Does this do damage? No. I don't know what the next Pokemon is, but I'm going to swap out now. So can you use items in combat? Not for... Okay, you know what? That's fair. This is a bad decision. This is a... That's a... We dodged the attack. I'm pretty sure Tail Whip isn't really that important right now. Because I think the only physical attack I have is, Tackle? Man has lost 100... He is almost Glass Joe, isn't he? So clearly later we'll fight him again, but he'll have headgear on this time. That way he's less likely to get a concussion from being punched in the face. No, I didn't. I spammed moves, and that's all I did. She has a Mega Stone right in her chest, basically. What Mega Stone is that, and why does she have a Mega Stone right in, like, that's not even a necklace. That looks like it is embedded in her outfit. Like it was sewn in there. Wait, no, I'm sorry. Mega Stone's trainers are universal. My mistake. I forgot that part. Okay, like, I knew it was a coat, but, like, the rest of the suit was just this... Why is she in a unitard? Is that what you call it? Like a leotard, but a single piece? A jumpsuit. She's in a jumpsuit. Also, I barely interacted with her, but this is the thing I know from others she dealt with Looker, which Looker's kind of been absent for a while. What happened to Looker? What happened to the Interpol agent? She's Naruto/Sonic running away. Okay. Now, after this, am I going to have a little bit more free ability to move? So, is it always a factor of 100? Oh, yeah. Is it always a factor of 100 for base money? And then it looks like if you defeat a large number of trainers, you get an additional modifier? Or an additional multiplier, I should say. And here's another question. If I rank up to the point where I've beaten enough for the Challenger's ticket, can I keep doing battles and just not do the challenge? Okay, that makes sense of the items increasing your money per medals. Things like amulet coin, I assume, would be stuff like that. I'm like, why now? It doesn't taste like victory. That poor guy, he's beaten 3 trainers, and that's probably all he's ever beaten. I literally spit. I'm sorry, they're saying, oh, I have potential. I'm really great. My strategy was literally random bullshit. Go! No, nobody's told me anything. You guys threw me to the wolves. You guys haven't told me anything. So, Mega Z. You guys really need to explain what the heck you're talking about here. Could you explain anything of what you're talking about instead of talking around it? You want me to do this stuff for you, but I don't know what you're wanting me to do. Pantry's open. Go make yourself some food. I'm asleep. I can get behind that ass. Oh, hey, our little, our hitchhiker is still here. What is this? How is it standing upright? Why is it a volcano? Why did you make a volcano curry? Tawny, I have questions. I have so many questions. Naveen, I do not blame you. I have questions. Okay, so is Tawny from Galar then? Is she from the Galar region? Because that would explain the curry obsession then. Because that was all you ever made over there. I wish there was an option of, could you explain what the hell's... Talk to me. Naveen. Can I get a sandwich like what Naveen has next time? This is... this thing is so static, I'm terrified of it. It should not... Curry should not be weirdly solidified in this shape. We're gonna die from malnutrition, aren't we? Oh well. We'll figure this out as we go. I thought I saw someone. You know, it'd be nice if I could go out on the roof and then just start rooftop hopping. I'm sorry. How old is this tower? Not some. There's legacy to this tower that I'm just not remembering. Is what I'm learning. Oh, hey, you're still here. All right, onwards. Oh, hi. You. At first, I was going to say you look like you came from the coal mines, but you've got a idol shirt on. Oh, the tower is the super weapon? I thought the super weapon was the flower thing outside of town. It's been so long since I've played this game. Okay, you're construction workers. The idol shirts I'm confused by. I assume they're... I'm going to assume it's like Team Yell, whereas they're idolizing one of the competitors. Wait, was her name Canary? Like the canary in the coal mine? I'm sorry, did I just hear parkour courses? Okay. I am going to need to be parkouring a lot. I got a canary plush. Or canary is probably what it is, but... No, maybe it is actually canary. That looks like... Is that a bird beak, or is that just like a standard mask? Oh! Oh, these are passive upgrades. Oh, okay. Okay. As everything else is dropped, I am doing all these parkour. I'm doing parkour. Is it the ladder behind here? I can finally use the stupid ladder? And there's nothing hidden behind here the whole time. Okay. That looks like the gems from the that gem Pokemon that second mystery gift was. Excuse me. Charge. Is this just things to sell? Or are they... Their currency. Their currency. We have 3 forms of currency I'm learning so far. Ignore the fact that I'm climbing. What? I assume there's something actually new here, then.
Nim, get some water.
I shall get some water, Betrayer. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Smash crystals. Win battles. Evolve more. Catching types. Okay. It looks like, now, correct me if I'm wrong, now that I have this, basically, things will just start tracking for any of it, right? And I am sitting upright, Nethos. Thank you for checking. Oh, hey. Myrtle. I want it. I want it. I want it. I need that roof. How do I get to that roof? How do I get to that roof? Okay, good. I'm glad it is fully automated. I want a jump button so... Oh, wait. I see how to get to that roof. I can't jump down there. I'm okay with needing to manually grab the rewards. That's fine. Because she tells me once they're available anyways. What? There is so many of these. Oh, good. It again, AoE attacks. Onyx Carbuncle. Again, wasn't there a gym inside of the tower before? Is there any way... If this part wasn't here, I could get there easily. But I don't think it... Yeah, it's not going to let me pole vault. Or vault, I should say. It's not pole vaulting. There is no pole. Wait, I had one shot for that. I promise it'll be fine, she says before I shatter all my legs. All of them. I definitely touched the ground. I knew that. I've jumped off these buildings a few times. I've tried. I clearly have no... Considering everything else here is trying to kill me, I might as well join... Look, when in Rome, if everything wants to kill you, clearly you just start joining in the danger and jumping off all the buildings willy-nilly. I'm not crazy. I made myself dizzy with that. How far am I going to be allowed to move? Ooh, TM? Alright, we learned how to headbutt things. Oh, I do see something. I see a shiny. Alright, so I can grab that now. I can grab whatever purple is. I can get some purple. I need a fire type. I'm going to need to have one of all 16 types, is basically what I've learned from this already. Hi! I hate how when going around this thing, it removed my lock-on. Can you? Okay, no. It was worth trying. I am going to catch one of the existential dread psychic Pokemon at some point. Okay, purple are colorful screws. Can't jump. The fact that I can, like, vault over some things, but not all, is weird, and I will get used to it eventually. So it also is feeling like I can go wherever I want now. They haven't stopped me. Jolteon! No, I... Okay, so... Not free roam yet, but my containment bay has grown. But not quite enough. I don't know why, but this made me stop of why do these two kids make me think of something? Like, I think it was just the hat and something with the hair made me think, like, all I can think of is Lucas and Ness are what came into mind when I saw those two. Camera up. Or not camera up, Nummel. The pre-evolution. Did I really miss? Thank you for a free antidote. I'm definitely going to need those. I want to keep doing parkour, but... Thank you! The fact Kakuna is keeping up with me at all is actually kind of amusing and frightening. Badoo. Oh boy! Harps! That are halfway on the way to becoming a Gyarados, I think. Was it actually, was it 15 or was it 30 for Gyarados? I don't remember. Oh! Barnacle. Barnacle thing. Okay. I will say this. They have me doing more battling in this for wild Pokemon than they did before, but that's also because, like, the battling is more... The fact that it's active... Oh, you turned around at the worst time. The fact that it's more active is helping for it. The status effects last through to other battles now. Oh, that's important to know. Oh, hey, hypnosis. Ooh, actually, hypnosis is probably really good. There's another Patrat. I'm honestly surprised I'm remembering some of the Pokemon's names, quite frankly. I also am appreciating that, like, status effect moves are more important to get. Like, yes, at high levels they were important, but, like, they are... I won't lie, the way I play normal Pokemon is Glass Cannon mode. Do you die in one hit? No? Okay, I die in the next hit. That's how I play it. Which is, I know, not a good way to play it, but still. You know what? Go fight some carp. Now, here's a question. Once I engage them in... Well, yes, they can teleport. But once I engage them in battle, will they, like, sometimes run away? All it can do is bounce around. Okay, you keep coming up with new research, but again... Oh, hey, I've learned Fire Fang. Or I have Fire Fang. I do wish she would tell me what is the new stuff. Oh, it's because I've done, hey, you finished number 1, here's number 2 of the Catch X. Okay. Caught you already. I haven't been through all of this is actually a decent-sized one, but then again, you know, this is a park. This looks like it was a park before it became a wild zone. So, you know, it makes sense to be a wild zone. I assume at some point I'm going to gain the ability to cross small bodies of water. Oh, hey! How did you get up here? Like, no, seriously, how did it get up here? Also, I just realized, this new system... That is true! Their thing is that, you know, they're supposed to be able to jump like a waterfall to ascend and become a Gyarados. That's the mythology behind them. Okay, Binacle. Are you a rock type? Oh! Okay. You get one shot when they knock out to capture. Good to know. I get one shot to capture them once they're knocked out, or else they clearly are dying. That's why they disappear. I don't... Actually, does it matter which... You know what? I'll find out in a second. Does it matter which Pokemon I have out? Yes, it matters which one I have out. Where is that last one? Like, it's a case of I want to run, but I'm afraid that, like, if I'm running, I might just accidentally scare it off the moment I find whatever the thing I don't have in the fence. Is it you? Is it just because I haven't caught you here? It's No, I have you. I have you already. Okay. Alright, you know what? Oh! Okay then. So maybe I should just come back here later. I'll catch you for the experience. I also hate how my brain was about to say, wait, so does the other version get Caterpie? There is no other version, which quite frankly is another thing I actually do like about this. I don't think we need the other versions of Pokemon anymore. I don't think we need the two versions. In this day and age, I think they'd be fine with just one version. Alright, well, here's the other exit. Ooh, wait, freebies? Freebies? So cooldown stays the same, but activation is sometimes faster. I assume with that is what that means. Hey, a berry. Oh, fletchling. Okay, I enjoy that there was just a school of them. Why must you put things that are glowy in sight, but say, but thou not? Well, here's Charizard. And, mind control fish. Forget what the... It's the you had to turn your DS upside down to evolve the thing. You look like you might be former Team Flare. I'm sorry, you both look like you're former Team Flare. Go with Fire Blast. Let's burn out our taste buds. Oh, coffee. Right. That makes more sense. Look, if they're former Team Flare and it's a, wait, if they were just grunts and now they've got this job, then fine, that's fine. Hi, guy who looks like you're ready to throw down in Street Fighter? Also, what's that on your head? What is that? And why does it look like a bunny? Also, I am really glad that Limit told me about this feature. It's real nice. Why does it look like you've got, like... It feels like you both have dongo and plushies in your hair. That's your hair tie. That's your top knot hair tie. Okay. Second question. Why do you have a top knot? Or a man bun, I guess, really is this case. Can I please deal with the Mega Stones? Charizard! Oh. Can I deal with these ones? You know, I'm curious. Can you string shot that open? No, it has to be a damage. They did think of that at least. No, no, please. I saw it too late. I know. Just let me. Even if I can't get that thing, let me do that at least. Is it bad that I'm mainly doing this with Kakuna just to get Kakuna some more experience? That way, I think it's in one more level Kakuna can evolve. Oh, wait, is that close enough? Look, I think the bean will warm up a bit if you stop making that monstrosity of a curry volcano. Just saying. Come on, was that it? Am I right? Yes, I am. Oh, I can believe that. Seeing how plentiful they are, it's a just keep on blowing them up. You know, for giving them a thing to hold, it should start on... Unless it's over here. Yeah, it should not start on medicines. It should start on berries or other... Not even other... Yeah, berries or other items. Let's also save. Is that... I assume that's Rouge, right? I always get Rogue and Rouge mixed up. You know, since Beedrill can fly, I wonder if now Beedrill can get the things on the other side of, like, other side of roofs now for me. That's not the move I meant to use. It's too far away to... Oh, it's a person's. Never mind. You know what? One thing I will do, I'm not going to do it here, but in the Discord, I will go ahead at some point and I'm just going to put a thing of, hey, I have these Pokemon. Give me a suggestion for a nickname for some of them. No guarantee I'll pick what someone suggests, but, like, you know, that way people can help pick names for things. You know, try to help engage you all in what I'm going through as well a bit more. So the Kanto Fighting Gym got an upgrade. I'm sorry. This guy is phasing in and out of reality. Why is he phasing in and out of reality? Also, no worries, Mythos. Take care, and thanks for dropping by. I will let you know about the trade stuff, because I know you wanted me to help you with a trade at the very least. He is still he continues to fade in and out of existence. What the hell is wrong with this guy? It can't be draw distance. That doesn't... No. I hope you realize what's about to happen. But yeah, no. Why me? You're the 5th strongest disciple. So if I take you out, that's going to show that you are all pathetic, is what I'm learning here. Oh, that poor Machop. First things first, bugs. Let's use some Mud Slap. Goodbye! Are you sure? Sure about that? Oh wait, you're psychic fighting, aren't you? Well, you know what's real good against you? Pin Missile. I still hate how so many Gen 1 things that would be strong against Psychic were also weak to Psychic. They screwed up the balance of Gen 1 so bad. You say that, but I'm only rank Y. Yeah, you got beaten by someone who's rank Y. I think all of your tough talk just went down the toilet. No. No. Again, the secret to my technique is throwing random bullshit and seeing what sticks. That's not what it is. They can remember more than 4 moves. It's just they only have 4 active at a time. For reasons. Okay, at least your wish is better than the only taxis. Well, time to go catch everything. Those were great balls. Thank you. Also, apparently some other people are working for Mabel, but not many. So this looks like another... Yeah, no, this is another park. There's a Flabébé. Oh, you know what? That's a good... Okay, yeah, I've already caught Flabébé. I've seen some of the things in here, even though I haven't caught them. I'm sorry, why are you claiming I haven't seen this? Can I? No, I can't. Oh, hey! I'll catch a goat. I mean, it came right up to me. It clearly wanted me to put it into a Pokeball. That's the only reason it came up to me, right? Oh, you poor plant goat. So I have fire, grass. I don't have water. Oh, actually, that's a good question. I'm actually curious of something. Can I... I can't find out what moves it can learn from TM from a box. Okay. I was trying to see if I could maybe have something else that learns Rock Smash yet. Oh, wait a second. These are plants. Aha! I have a way to destroy these now. Well, actually, something... You know what? No, I'll do it later. One thing I'm realizing that I should go ahead and do is update it. At some point, I need to make it so that my boxes are... Okay, here are the Pokemon that I have used, and then here's everything else that I've just caught. Nope, nothing in the ceiling. Oh, hello. Well, that seems like something I want to teach. A little bit more cooldown, but almost twice the power. I do think I actually want Growl, quite frankly, so... Yeah, keep that one, but I'm gonna swap that for Aerial Base. I don't even know where that Trinity Mushroom just came from. Okay. hi. It's the fire lion. Oh, hey, it's another fire lion. So the auto-targeting leaves a little bit to be desired. I also do not have something specifically for fire. It's these days, I believe it is impossible to have a team that is full coverage. There are too many types to have full coverage. But you can have, like, pretty good coverage. Or at least good enough coverage. It ran away. I just want to say, I saw a second one. Do they ever stop No. No, they don't. Okay. Then again, they're psychic, so they probably know that I'm there. There's Pikachu and Esper still in here. And, well, I see the Pikachu, and that's it. Okay. Hi, Pikachu. Oh, hi, other Pikachu. Target, target. Thanks for coming up with more research. Bugs is kind of a little busy right now. Mud shot. Okay, that's what you meant. That's what Nidos meant. If it goes on cooldown. Okay, let's fix this. Now then, this is where the Espers were. But are there any left, or did I scare all of them away? I may have scared all of them away. Alright, I'd have to wait for that to respawn. I'll find Espers some other time, I guess. So, it's interesting how this wild area got split up. Also, did I really just not see that? Also, hi, cool baby. Alright, yeah, I'll just have to come back for it. I also find it amusing how this place clearly has 3 distinct entrance areas, but they didn't make 3 distinct entrance areas. Wait, is that a Nurse Joy? Is that a Nurse Joy cart? Yes, it is. Thank you. Why didn't you say my Chikorita when Chikorita, you healed everyone? Shouldn't you have said my Pokemon? Anyway, even though I want to go exploring, I could at least advance a little bit, I guess. Hi, Esper. Be afraid if it ever opens up its ears, we all die. So she has no idea why it's called this. Okay. For a second, I thought that was someone who looked like Clement, the trainer guy. Always calm and collected, not at all asleep. Yep, not at all asleep. Also, your yelling clearly woke her up. Look, we may have been up all night, but actually, yeah, how are we so energetic? You know what? I shouldn't be asking. I've had scenarios of, oh yeah, I only got 3 hours of sleep. Why am I so awake? Alright, so this is going to be our third person asking us to help them with their life mission, isn't it? Yep. Wait, what? You only met me. We've talked for less than 2 minutes. Why? Oh, she's side missions. She's side missions. Okay. 3 cases or side missions. You didn't need to say it explicitly that way, game. I thought she maybe was going to say something different. I'm not going to be able to see anything on that. That was a Team Flare guy, but Mimi was crawling over them. Oh, hey, it's a... what's your name? Scraffy. Thank you. A shedding lizard Pokemon. What Pokemon do I want to evolve next? You're good against... You know what, Marie? You actually might be the one that goes into the box next, now they think of it. For something else type-wise. Box 8 is for where I'm going to put my own, put the Pokemon I think I'm going to use. I swear I have more than one of you. Did I only catch one of these? I only got one of them. Now, since you're rock, can you learn it? Can I have a second rock smash? Beedrill can learn what? Okay, you know what, Beedrill, congrats. You are now a rock smash Pokemon. Uh... Oh yeah, this instead of tackle. Because I want to have some fast moves, and I feel like I want to have, like, a balance between fast and powerful. Pedro acted faster because of the Quick Claw. Okay. Okay, I've seen this one. I saw Jiggy do this one. This is one that I'm not supposed to be able to do yet. But you can just roll and get it. I am going to be trying to abuse that roll for the parkour stuff as much as I can. There's another one of those I saw a second ago. I also admit, I'm probably not going to be going for too much longer, because it is 10:30. Nope, we can't yell at it and knock it down. Alright. What's this thing? Have paralyzed heals because you listened to me talk about the Holovators. I don't like that. That's Star Trek teleportation technology, which, depending on how you think of things, means that it just killed me. And now I'm a clone. Me and my Pokemon are now just clones. Oh, hey, leech stuff. Nice. Yes, it is. It went away. Oh, wait. Okay, it didn't go away. It may be a mistake. Come on. Okay, stay in the ball. I do wish I could remember what some of these things evolve at. Is that a Pidgeot or a Pidgeotto? Can I get... Oh, I can get over there, I think. I can make mistakes. Hi, Flabebe. Hi, group of Pidgeys. Oh, hi, you're new. Oh, bugs can't switch out. Oh, that's great. Okay, so the lockout things are a little bit more devastating this time. I'm now realizing. Well, maybe not more devastating, but things I need to be aware of. Now that I want that Pidgeotto. Or Pidgey, whichever it is, I want it. It is Noto. That might have been a mistake. I'm doing a lot of swapping because I've made terrible mistakes. Alright, not going to be able to catch you again until you're a little bit calmed down. Alright, what about now? Alright, we skipped Pidgeot and got right to Pidgeotto. Hi, colorful screw. Colorful screw. That really hurt also. I'm not getting over there from here. Alright, well, I think I can go get that Esper now and then side quests. Right. I may have forgotten what I was supposed to be doing because they gave me a little bit more free roam. Okay. They're going to run if I try to attack them. I heard one. Okay! Espers are going to be a pain, I am realizing. Maybe I need to Thunder Wave them, or maybe put them to sleep first, actually. Things to try later. Where's the side? Right next to me and right up there. Well, let's take advantage of this traveling Poké Center. Oh, excuse me. Before I talk to him, I see Glowy. This is my bane. Ooh, wait, piece of candy. Ooh, wait, piece of... I just had my Pokemon hit me. But no, this is one of my banes of, hey, all these things I can pick up. But now I want to pick all of it up because I see all of it. Okay, hold on. We get to be teleported again. You're a Patrat. I'm trying to remember. I really do want to. I growed something. Oh, it's a different colorful baby. I hate this. I am seeing all the things to catch. Who needs wild areas? Rooftops are where it's at. I don't even know what type you are. I think you're psychic. Pin missile, please. So you're fairy. You're fairy, okay. Alright, how are you doing now? Are you... Yes, you are caught. Yay. Yeah, this... So here's probably what I'm going to end up doing with this game. I am very likely going to do like what I'm doing right now in between streams and try to make sure I save any story stuff for outside of it. I may end up catching everything in a wild area off stream, but that's fine. We've already picked up an Ultra Ball. Oh, you moved too far for me. Ooh, toxic spikes. Oh, toxic spikes. Wait, does that... That might be a little crazy now that I think of the way this works. Or not as good. One of those two. Before you teleport away. Alright. It was my fault for using Growl. I need to... I'm going to need to make sure I have some status effect moves set up. In fact, I might want to bring Mareep back in just for that. Actually, on that note, you used to be the one smashing things. You're the lowest level I've got right now. I don't think no, I can't roll that. That would be crazy if I could, but I... What am I hearing? Oh, I'm back where the Patrat was before. Okay. This way? This way. Bye, Patrat. Bye, Patrat. All right, let's do this. Yep, I'm a detective. I'm just standing in. What's your situation? Oh! He's... No, they didn't. Did they bring back Alpha Pokemon? Okay, how do we turn... Oh, there we go. Alright, let's go take care of this one. Let's go grab this alpha Pokemon. Hi! You're a ghost. Or are you fairy? You might be fairy, actually. Okay, you're fairy. Headbutt just hit you. Okay, you healed a little too much there for me. I really should stop fighting these level 18s. Well, there's our first KO. Ow! Okay. We're catching some high... I am definitely taking this probably the wrong way. Also, can I... Are these actual shops? Sure, I wish I knew what it did. I don't remember what berries do by name. Anyway, I've made mistakes. String shot's not going to do it. Let's get healed. And, yeah, I can afford to use one. Really the key, though. Change moves. We are swapping Growl out for Hypnosis. Cooldown time 7 or... Oh, hey. Cause emotional damage. Or heal HP. I'll go with healing HP. Okay, stop getting distracted. I say, as though that's possible for me. Hi, Bandit. Oh, I enjoy that the zipper moves so that they can scream. Oh, wait. Don't get distracted, I say. Don't find a parkour puzzle. All right. If that I might be able to get, but that I think is very much a comeback later. All right. Where is it? Okay, yep. Alpha Pokemon are back. I don't like that its eyes have a sound effect. Look, you're a normal type. Ow! Hey! We can evolve! Alright, Arceus, or Arceus, however it's supposed to be, what are you doing? Why Alphas? Arceus is clearly just messing around with time and space again. Alright, Fletchling, let's evolve you. From Bird into slightly angrier Bird. Okay, there's stuff both directions. There's a lot of colorful screws here. Honestly, Binacle might be swapping out. I'm not feeling them. Alright, I'm just gonna have to come back here. I just will have to come back here. I want to get the Emma stuff done. And then I can start exploring, probably. Okay, good. I am going the correct direction. Or a correct direction. Are you going to give me money to shop? So this right here is making me think like the Join Alley from X and Y, or from X and Y, from Black and White. Though, I am sad that they're doing the Scarlet Violet style of shops. However, I will be coming down here later. Yep, I am familiar. Please tell me I don't need to get a Pokemon that's about to evolve. Oh, you need me to find a Pikachu. I have a Pikachu. I'll take that. I'll take that trade. Hold on 1 second. No, I got 2 Pikachus. I have 3 Pikachus. Yep, here you go. Oh, I didn't need to put it into my inventory. Or inventory. Into my active roster. Off into the ether it goes. Even though we're right next to each other. We got boys. I don't remember if Heracross evolves. Go on, Pikachu. And by Pikachu, I mean Raichu. Congrats! Your Pokemon might try to kill you. One mission left. Let's not let myself get distracted. It's right here. Ignore all the distractions that you see. Yep. Okay. Well, never mind about me, not getting distracted. Weak only to fairy. Alright. I hear you loud and clear. It's weird seeing Ghastlies out in the day. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little weird seeing Ghastlies out in the day. Yeah, let's catch you before that confusion does anything problematic. Again. Snake backwards. Alright, time to burn this place down to the ground. You know what? Boys, you get a little bit of a shot. We did not dodge that. I'm curious to see what hurts itself in the confusion looks like in this, because I'm hoping it isn't that they attack themselves. Alright. Whoa, I guess that roach went to sleep. Oh, that's not that you're asleep. That's that you're drowsy. Right, because normal sleep isn't... They got rid of normal sleep, I believe. And just replaced it with drowsy. Because I bet you if I look at moves, hypnosis, yeah, makes him drowsy.
Lim, get some water.
I shall, Grace. Welcome back. Don't worry, as soon as, like, it pretty much, you know what, actually, I'm going to snooze that ad break. Pretty much it's after I finish this side quest and talk with Emma, then I'll probably be ending things for the day. You know, I also just realized I could swap out Bumblebee. He's not... Nothing is weak to normal. Outside of if you use a very specific move to make it so that normal could hit Ghost type. But I don't think that move exists anymore. Oh, hi! Oh, hey, yeah, quick attack's not going to do anything. I don't know why. I know why I hit it, because I panicked. I am on... I, for a second, thought that it was about to target me with that. Anyway, hi, Ekans. Everything in here is aggressive. You're a little strong. My bird's a little strong, I'm realizing. Oh, what sees me now? Hey, we dodged it! Unfortunately, leafage... we didn't dodge it that time. I have enough of you. I don't think I need to capture another one of you. I do think I need to use... You know what, whatever, you're here. I do think I need to use an awakening, though. Because, again, the fairy type only... Oh, when the heck did I pick up a rare candy? Things I learned. Alright, let's go grab this before something else... That Sableye is probably the only thing in here I don't have yet. Hey, Sableye. Will you do it? Not right now. I can do it later. Clearly, I should get a Sableye, right. Even though this is... Yeah, that was a poor decision on my part. Target it. Target. Target. Really? I lost my chance at the Sableye. You know, let's check. Is it actually the... It's not the Sableye for this area. Okay. So I'm going to have to get better at combat. And also, I do... Oh, it's that thing. I do not like the targeting system in this. You know what, Heracross? Actually, I already have a bug. I've got poison. I have grass. I have flying right now. I have a fairy. Alright, you know what? I guess you're coming back. No, Mareep's coming back. I keep trying to hit... I keep thinking right stick in should be... Or left stick in should be run. It is not. Alright, I got your ring. Oh, good, revives. All right, Emma, we're done. Is there a Pokemon? Yeah, the direction I'm going is a Pokemon Center. Umbreon! clearly what I need to do is get all the evolutions. All of them. Nope, I'm good. Sure, why not? We'll do this later. We'll do this later. Not like I'll get their thing anytime soon anyway. Oh, right, how many... Thank you. Let's turn this in. I am hoping after this it's just go do whatever you want for a bit. I have a feeling to it's probably also going to be a case of you need to do a lot of things before before more wild zones open up. Okay, this is basically what I'm just going to start doing. Run through, see something, shoot it, run. I think that's basically what I did in Arceus, of throw my Pokemon to pick up stuff. Alright, nope, need to snooze those. Regardless of what happens, once this cutscene's done, we are done for the night. Yeah, I've evolved a few already. I just said I know about it. Why are you then telling me? Alright, I guess we're going through this first, so I do apologize that ad breaks is going to run in the end. Alright. Sure. Murray versus Murray. Headbutt. Gotta remember, I have more than just 2 skills to look at. Also, you are destroying bugs. It's the dodging that's going to take a while, but I think that's going to be like the bigger things I'll eventually learn of the longer wind-up moves. Thank you, Bugs really needs it. And thus, Flappy gets an awesome hairdo. They got all their fuzz back. a black four-legged Pokemon. Okay. That's making me think type null. I'm hoping it's not type null. Oh boy, I get to fight Yvonne. Please tell me the rank matches aren't all going to match the letter. Okay. I do wonder if this means that time's going to start passing on its own, or is this still, like, am I still effectively in the tutorial? Either way, we're going to go ahead and save and end things here. So let me just head on over. Let me put my controller down and then head on over to here. You know what? We'll keep this up. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. I will be doing more of this on Thursday, assuming a curse doesn't happen and I don't feel like crap like I did last Thursday. But yeah. Yeah, Thursday will be this. Friday is Friday's free space. Could be some of this. Probably won't be. I'll probably do something else. And Saturday will be 14, doing more of the new Deep Dungeon with Grace and Betrayer. And let's take a look. Who is on that we could toss a raid over to? I see one person. I see another, but they are significantly farther in this game and playing it right now. Yeah, let's go say hi to Jiggy, as he is currently going through, trying to 100% Tears of the Kingdom, though it looks like he may have just gotten distracted, as he tends to do. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching, and again, please, take care.